And we are live. Hi. Not on the game window. So last time we played this game, I beat up the Doshaguma. We had a fair bit of progression, and that's where we stopped. I played the game a bit afterwards, and I actually made the Doshaguma armor. For me and for my cat. I didn't have enough to make the Doshaguma weapon though. I didn't do much else except talk to one of the character who has in the main it's called the Scarlet Forest. Check on the map. Yeah, Scarlet Forest. I talked to one of the guys in the Scarlet Forest, specifically the lady that asked you to do a bit of fishing, and she gave me a second side quest. And I just realized there is a guy that's giving me another side quest here. Other than that, I played a bit with friends, mostly to try and figure out which kind of weapon I wanted to use beside my insect life. For now, I haven't really settled on anything, but I've been trying out the switch axe again. I used to play it a bunch in Monster Hunter Tri, not Tri Ultimate, when it was still on the Wii. And I remembered liking it a bunch. I'm not sure how much I like it here in this game, but I've not given it a proper fair shake. I'll test it out a bit longer, and if I don't like it, I think I will go to a different weapon. Maybe a charge blade or something like that. I also... Can I check this guy? Lady Hunter. Lady...
What's your preference?
It's not it. It's manage.
Right.
Right. So I explored a bit and changed down some of the pop-up camps. I went to the very bottom of the map on here and just slapped down a pop-up camp there. In the Scarlet Forest I explored a bunch, like a ton. I think I discovered most of the map. And I slapped a... what is it? There's an area up here where I slapped down the Popu camp, which is insecure, which is surprising to me. I would have thought it would be secure or safe. And I haven't done anything else. I did remove the ones that were in dangerous areas because I don't really see a point in leaving them there, risking them here. I will, I think, drop one in the northwest just to have something that puts me around the halfway point of the map.
Work orders all set, me ouster. Come again soon.
And this man just makes me think of a Looney Tunes character. It's his voice.
Mew. Never hunt on an empty stomach.
Now, with all of that out of the way, let's talk to this man. Daryl, what do you have for me?
I'm glad you came to speak with me, Hunter. Might I make a request of you?
Yes.
I'd like to commission the capture of some endemic life as part of the Guild's ecological survey.
I won't be doing that.
Endemic life capture? Understood.
I'm grateful. Allow me to briefly go over the process as a quick refresher. Just equip the capture net to your slinger, aim, and fire at the target to retrieve a specimen. Patience and precision are key. Please let me know once the task is complete.
Okay, let's move out.
I've already been doing that a bunch because it's a great way to get some guild points and it's kind of just fun. Capture track-tail lizard. I believe that is right outside. Should be right around here. Yeah. I will be doing Nata's quest in just a moment. I don't know if I've done it on stream, but this is how you catch stuff.
Researching endemic life is part of a hunter's duty, you know?
Pretty sure rocktail lizards are somewhere around here. I think it's those things. Wind rustlers. No, it's not. No, stop me driving them. Still. Mission for. Okay, lizard live in the windward plains. Apparently, it's by Caravaneer. If he gets it for his investigation, you need him clean. Okay, hopper. I think that one's new. I think. Might be able to find endemic life on here. C'est something goes on there. It might be around in here, I think. The main reason why I left to do this before going to Nata is because I want to go to the secret customization, which we have not done. We just beaten up the Doshaguma, which left us to do this, since that's the thing you just unlocked. I also learned a few things looking online in terms of how you get special ingredients. But for now, I haven't done much of anything. Thankfully, I can just quick travel. Right, let's see. No, what do you have? Oh, it's a cute one. Yeah, for us. Hey Hunter, did you know that secret splamates changes color depending on what you feed them? Even Saddle has already changed how they do. Okay, I'm happy to help if you want. Quick customization, you can customize your secret appearance by changing its decoration as well as its feather and skin color. Go to Nona and access the appearance menu in your tent to customize your secret. That is literally how you customize things, customize your Chocobo's color in FF14. You give it different food and that changes its color, skin color. I like to customize my secret. In color. And thickness. Oh, you can get cool patterns. Nice. Economic purple. Dark purple. I like purple. Not too visible. Decoration. Iron mask. Oh. Shoulders. Oh, that's because I have rise. That would be why I think. Same with that. This one is way too fancy for me. It's kind of distracting. I think I'm just going to go with Iron Mask. And then type. They actually also discovered something is that you can add little decoration to your weapons. I'm just gonna add a feeling to him. You can have this, which is a wind chime. I've equipped it to my insect glaive, and I think it just constantly makes weird little noises because of it. Otherwise, you can just give it little scarves like this. I'm going to give it a teddy bear. I think I will customize it more later. For now, I'm not entirely sure how I want to change it. But see, I really like purple. I can't tell if I want to make it more purple. I'm probably going to look up my Chocobo's color in FF14 and try to replicate it. But for now, that's all I do. And from what I heard, if I find Yisa, I can ask him for stuff. I don't know where he is.
Yes.
Summer shopping recently, work has started to pile up. I've been aiming with lots of things I still need. Say, mind if I ask you to help now and again? You're always free to say no, of course. Usually, if I region the special object item they are looking for, receive items, material, and new cooking ingredient in return. Let's trade. Find Woodward allow. Can have one, I guess. Get that cheese. Why interested in cheese than anything else? And from what I've read online, if you can find Yisai and just talk to him, he will just give you free stuff. However, I cannot find him, so I'm just gonna go. Ah, he is. Then just electrocuted herself.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you got back safety, so yeah. You it's fine anyway. Some for me to put the village. Yeah, something to put. If you don't have plenty, we will go to forage, plant for fruits and water, so it's beautiful. Beautiful tear up a bit. Let's see, right way over in nature. I guess he doesn't actually. I'm going to guess that the lizard is somewhere around here, because I think I've seen lizard around here. And that's the sound of the wind chime, I think. It doesn't turn me insane yet, but it might later on, so probably going to change it.
Researching endemic
Yep.
life is part of a hunter's duty, you know?
Oh, if in that case, we should be able to. Where is the base camp? Go to base camp, down in that side quest, and progress the actual plot. It's going to be going to be a pain in the ass until I pick that up. So lucky vouchers, I have 5. Lucky vouchers are for when you activate a quest or stuff like that, and it gives you a big bonus change to pull rare materials, from what I understand.
Excellent work. I've taken the specimen you collected into my care. With that, our survey of the Windward Plains is complete.
Yeah, nice.
There's no way I didn't finish first.
What do you mean?
Oh, pay me no mind. It's nothing. Thank you again for your assistance. Here, allow me to compensate you.
Yeah, the researchers are trying to go faster than the others. Ooh. Oh, that's why you have a giant bucket here, for peace. Pardon. Right, Ian, let's talk to Nata.
Are we going to the forest?
Yes!
Okay.
We will maybe discover the White Wraith, because apparently you found a small... what's it called? Lead. Oh, something along the lines.
Excuse me, Werner. Might we have a moment?
Suppose you might. Sorry, who are you again?
Good.
It's Alma from Avis unit.
Uh-huh. Okay, don't remember.
Good.
So, shoot.
Hey, think I could twist your arm into telling me how you came up with Wyvern's fire?
Didn't come up with it, just the principle. It was too long ago for me to remember anyway.
Oh,
You know you remember. Come on, you gotta tell me. Wyvern's fire basically mimics the way real wyverns condense and release energy, right? That tech is used everywhere. Wyvern Blast, the Demolisher, and a whole bunch of others. It's too amazing to just forget.
apparently this man is very smart. But also very dumb. Looks kind of... he looks surprisingly young for being the one who came up with Wyvern Fire, considering... like how she said, how it's absolutely fucking everywhere.
What's Astrum Unit's primary mission here? Is it to look for the White Wraith?
I heard that unlike other volunteers and referrals, you came to the Forbidden Lands on guild orders.
I suppose. But rescuing the Keepers is our main objective. At least, that's Olivia's. I've got something else I'm working on.
Oh? Interesting.
Something else?
The boy's pendant. My orders are to get to the bottom of it. Nobody can figure out what the hell it is. A complete enigma.
It's probably a monster scale, honestly.
I'll tell you this, it's not just some little trinket. It's important. And just know it. Anyway, they say jump and I jump. They say go east and I go east. All there is to it.
Have you seen Olivia and Eric? We have Sacred from Kunafa Village for them.
Nope. Been a bit since I saw them.
Did they leave to investigate the White Wraith, perhaps?
Ah, right. They did tell me they were heading out. Something about a dam deep in the forest.
Oh.
Shall we go deliver those to their sacred?
Can I come? Maybe we'll find the Wraith.
I'll
Strange.
pass. I don't want to waste any more energy than I have to.
He's certainly a strange man. And quite rude as well.
The dam should be this way.
Oh. It's also running absolutely cats and dogs out here. I wish I could just get off in
What
order
sort of traces
to...
did you find in the forest?
There were marks on the ground.
just cook real quick.
The Wraith was dragging something when it attacked our village. It smashed everything in sight. People were panicking. I could see it over my uncle's shoulder. This horrible white thing. It's burned into my mind.
The rain's really coming down.
Yeah.
I can barely keep my eyes open. That's causing the water currents to surge too.
I guess it's scripted.
Downpour like this could have an effect on the monsters. We should all be extra careful.
Yeah, let's hurry.
I can't go any faster on this.
An SOS flare!
It's from the Astrum unit.
Let's go!
This is bad. Hurry! This is Astrum unit we're talking about. It has to be a formidable monster if they're calling for help.
The White Wraith? Or something else.
It has to be the Wraith.
Nata, if it is the White Wraith, it's crucial that you stay calm and observe. And to not leave the sacred.
I know.
I don't think it's a White Wraith. I kind of wish I could get off so I can cook. Them says no.
Don't move!
Oh, that's a big fish. Und Duma.
Nata! No, that's not the monster!
This is its territory, and we're intruders. I'll draw its attention. You take Eric in front. Thought we could give it the slip. Yes, I was wrong. We'll wear it down, then try again.
I'll help.
Thanks.
That's a big guy, honestly.
Olivia! We have a secret! Can you ride?
I learned fast.
I'm not doing any damage, apparently. Right then. I don't get damage from that. Yes. Damage on the face. Ow. Oh.
Heels inbound.
Alright. Now I can actually damage it. Well, that. Another potion. Quick. I probably should target the tail. Oh, it got rid of its wing things. I don't think it's because we damaged it enough. Fins. That's the name of the things it's refracted. Big fish. Oh, I'm stuck. I thought it was high enough. Ow. Olivia is pretty cool, yeah. Alright, so now that I've gotten my ass beat to a pulp...
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
I'm gonna make a meal. Defense... Another meal... and... medikit. Olivia can save herself for now, I'm sure. Making food is much more important. Look at that fish.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
First aid med... should be enough. Meanwhile... the friend was still fighting. Pick Monster Hunter situation. Your friends screwing off doing anything but hunting the monster while you're still hunting the monster. Does that count as repelling the monster? Apparently not.
You can carve materials onto small monsters as well.
Olivia left to hunt the monster, I'm guessing. Oh. Ah, she grabbed her secret already. I will say, being able to rely on your secret to move like this is very neat.
That veil protection is made of water and fluid. We either destroy the veil or find a way to target the body with red.
Challenge.
Ah, it's a vein, okay. It's like a bubble, a weird bubble vein, right?
We'll run it back.
Can not get this one. There we go. Give me that. And no more veil for me. It's weirdly huge out and clumsy, but it also has a lot of attack frames, I feel like. It also holds those attacks for a long time. Are you still forgetting me? No. Okay. I didn't know that. That's interesting. That's good to know. But personally, I don't think I. Oh, that tracks. I don't think I'm that interested in AI partners like this. So far, none of them have really been interesting like the one in Rise, in terms of the way they felt important or plot relevant. More spinning. Wait. It's leaving again. Let's go to the top. Where's the path up? There it is. So I've already explored this area some. Now that reminds me of something I've noticed and that I wanted to show off as well. I will do that after we're done here and I get the chance to explore the map again. Which is probably going to take a bit. Huh. Hammer. Olivia is big bonk. Which is good. Big bonk. Bonk good. Excuse me. Alright, it's annoying to get to the woods, however. Yeah. It's really huge, so the veil and the veil when they are deployed makes hitting the monster kind of awkward. I think if you do enough damage to the face, it automatically loses the veil. And from the looks of things, that shield metal icon thing is just me hitting the veil. I think it's going to do a super attack. And I missed that big damage opportunity. I did a lot of damage. I think it's limping? Yeah, okay. Cutscene. I do know that you don't get to kill it. I was on voice chat with a friend when he was hunting it. I'm guessing it just runs away. Yeah.
Time to go.
Right.
Olivia!
Were you able to subdue it?
For now.
That was a rather ferocious monster, yes? Come on.
Oh, we don't just run away, huh?
What is that thing?
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing.
Oh, it's here. There's a white wraith.
But no. The White Wraith. It's real!
Olivia's about to do it now. We can fly! Hmm. Well, that's not good. It's his. An angry boy.
Nata? It's okay.
A boy would make a terrible hunter. You can't hunt monster with hate in your heart.
What we're after.
The White Wraith.
Well, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp.
Wait! Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
Probably a good idea. It doesn't... Ah! I just got a plate. Plates are very rare and very important. It's great to have one. I think it's like a single 1% chance of dropping. Big on bot. And now I have to do it on Twitch. And all the anti port spot. And done with him. Right, where was I? Yeah, plates are very important. And that's neat to know that helmets that cover my mouth muffle my voice. I don't know if mine quite counts, considering you can still sort of see my mouth through it. That's something to think about. And as I was about to say, I don't think the White Wraith, I forget the name of it's the fleshy monster of this of Wilds, and I don't know. I don't remember its name, and I don't think it was trained to eat it because it killed it and then it just left, which makes me think it killed it for another reason. So that is a lot of money that I've lost. Right, let me harvest it. Nice. Optional care material from Ulfduma. Yeah, I am. Ooh, another plate! Lots of plates. Do you have something to say? The Leviathans, particularly Leviathan species, never see... and one I've never seen back west, I'm certain. It's a colorful creature, isn't it?
Shall we return to base camp for now?
No. Yeah,
Let's
good
go.
idea. I think this entire... Yeah, Argold.
Okay, let's.
I
review
did
what we
try
know.
that. To
First,
hunt it
I
myself.
think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
We can also report that it did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal. However, there were no traces of external trauma, which means the White Wraith was somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack.
Not troubling at all.
Energy?
We should pay the Woodwoods a visit. Someone else might have seen our culprit.
My unit will investigate here a bit longer. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks. So yeah, I did try the Argold real quick, but
Can we go yet?
didn't try particularly hard.
We need to be prepared.
So before...
Ready. What are we waiting for?
Nata, no good will come of getting wound up. You know how we made it this far? By taking it one step at a time.
Okay, but can we step faster?
Kid energy. Yeah, I really like my Palico. I appreciate that they gave your Palico more personality and life, because it's somewhat lifeless in most other games. You just create them at the start and that's it. Boosting them with a bit more oomph to them is kind of neat. And I do not see any sort of... I don't think that's... is that goldfish? It's either, this is either a goldfish or a baron noir. Let's see. Yeah, no, based on the look, it's just a baron one. I'm just hunt it. Yeah, well, in World, there was a plot in Rise as well. I'm currently of two minds with the plot of this game, really. I appreciate that they've tried to add more story and more lore to the game. I think it's an interesting...
Hey, we need to stick together.
I wanted to explore, thank you. I think it's a decent... I think it's a good thing to do. But I don't entirely love how they've done it.
Are you ready to go meet the Woodwoods?
I would like to be able to explore, thank you.
The White Wraith. We finally found it. Its color, the chain-like appendages. Everything is just as Nata described.
Seems so. How's he doing?
He's pretty shaken up, and I don't blame him. We need to keep an eye on him to ensure all that turmoil doesn't turn into anger and hate.
Bit late for that, I think. So this is my main issue with the game. In previous Monster Hunters, especially in World and Rise, you had cutscenes, but for the most part, you were free to take things at your own reason. For example, in Rise, if I wanted to go out and do exploration, a mission or whatever before tackling the next part of the plot, I would have been free to do so, but here...
Are you just gonna wander off, or...?
Yes, I will. I want to wander off and do other stuff. Not being locked in what's going to be like 5 minutes of walking.
Let's go then. The Woodwoods shoot this way.
Because that's the other issue I have with the game. The story exists, but what would have been a few minutes discussion in another
Yeah. After everything,
game,
I forgot
another
how
game?
nature can be.
I'm pretty sure in Monster Hunter World it would have been a quest where you talk to
There's a whole flutter of them.
others, but
Those ants are carrying leaves.
right now I can't really do anything. I'm just locked in.
On the menu, are we?
Yes.
There are lots of cultures that consume insects. Insects deserve more credit. They pollinate, break things down. Without them, we wouldn't have this forest.
För insekter är vanliga för mina. And I understand what they went for, and my main issue... My main issue is really that
They look like a river of stars. What are they called? Well, those are stardusters.
I don't know, but I got them.
I saw some sushi fish too. Stardusters always making schools.
What was I saying? The main issue is that I feel they've heavily overdone it. That all of this wandering around, not really doing anything, is a bit too front-loaded. And that they could have done this much better.
It's like a rainbow.
It's a mini different flavor.
About which creatures in each region we can catch for consumption. I'm afraid those birds aren't among them.
Aw.
Good thing the guild keeps us well fed.
You can just have your hunter be hungry and wanting to eat everything.
We are allowed to sample.
Great. But yeah, I appreciate it, but I do feel like the story is a bit too front-loaded in how it forces you to just wander around.
Look, the water over there is clear.
We've done,
It's not often you get to see the environment change so rapidly.
I think,
Water, the downpour, and now it's so sparkly. My eyes are spinning.
La Labrina, I actually like it. I've actually hunted it so I could make the weapon and armor. Except the armor was immediately overshadowed by the Doshaguma.
Much gratifications, little creatures. Are you here for our gloryfulness, honey?
Hello. Actually, we have a few questions, if that's all right.
So, Woodward is currently wearing Kongalalac fur. Yay, it must be smelly as crap. I kind of forgot what I was saying. So I'm just gonna progress the plot and see if I remember what I was about to say.
I see you're busy gathering honey.
Precisely. After the sky falls out, a sparkling settles over the forest. Water, greeneries, honey, all is most twinklest. This is the way of the forest and what was since big time ago.
A promise of something brighter after the rains. Over the generations, the Woodwoods have learned to live in harmony with this place.
Yes, yes, harmony, good word.
During the downpour, we encountered a leviathan.
It covered itself in a veil of water.
Ah, Lord of Forest. It appears when the sky falls out.
I guess it stays in the water until the rains come. The flooding must widen its area of activity.
Given that, it must be the forest's apex predator.
Interesting.
A monster with chain-like appendages arrived during the downpour. Did you happen to see where it went?
Nay, none of us had eyes for such things. Not while we are preoccupied with honey basking.
Well, nobody saw anything. The trail has gone cold.
Stay here.
Come on.
For you.
Yes!
Travelers.
I didn't expect to see you way out here. Are you all together?
We ran into each other near base camp. So my unit offered to accompany them on the road.
Big shiny, yes,
A
yes!
village among the oil springs. We make the trip there after every sand tide to trade.
Where is this place?
Beyond the forest, they are well known for their craftsmanship. The stone, bone, and oil folk that dwell there have been perfecting their art since ancient times.
Perked my ears right up.
Move out!
Yes, sir.
You are looking for your home, yes? A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Home. Yes. Take me with you.
I'd like to see this place too.
I did not expect to travel with so many, but the more the merrier.
Yes!
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, everyone. Let's mount up.
He sure did mug me. Oh, like, looted my camp, but same difference. And we are completely shut out of what I wanted to show off. That's... right. Again, my issue is my inability to be able to just take the game at my own pace and being forced to progress when I did not want to.
Have you been trading with this village long?
Since beyond remembering. After the season of plenty, we traveled there to trade. Of course, traveling during the season of fallow has its risks. I was past this responsibility some time ago, and our way of life can...
The game is not liking this, it's chugging. Why is it chugging that so much? As I can't say I like the fact it's... I could, but I don't feel like it.
Oh, is this it?
The people call it the oil well basin. As the name suggests, oil wells up here during one season and then burns in a raging fire the next.
Fire is the way of the land, then.
We should consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
Can't argue with that.
Don't say I like the fact that I was given 3 questions and not allowed to ask the
Don't fall for
other
your
2.
perch now. It's fine. This saker can glide to catch us.
I don't think I can get out of the oil that's underneath, dude.
Tight squeeze. This paired with the bridge must be effective at keeping large monsters out.
Most likely,
We are
yes.
nearly to the Everforge, Azuv's.
I'm getting excited. An artisan's paradise.
You said there were 3
Oh.
tribes? I wonder how the bone folks source their materials.
That's a lot of melted ruins.
Both of you, try not to embarrass us.
I will introduce you to the chiefs when we arrive. Do not fret about formalities. They are quite casual.
That would be great, thank you.
Alma, can we ask about the keepers?
Of course we will.
So I apparently can't use the D-pad for grabbing stuff. I don't have the same button configuration as you.
Let me show you to the chiefs.
Quite a setup.
You can say that again.
I see not all the forges are in use.
It will be fine.
You say that, though.
Hey! Good to see you, friend.
Hello.
Thanks for coming. It's been a while.
What a nice surprise. You'll have to stay for the festival.
Let me introduce you. These are Kunafa's guests. They are travelers from the west.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well then, that makes you our guests as well.
I like him.
Welcome, travelers. I present you Azuz, the Everforge.
As you can see, we have a long history of crafts making. My name is Ida, Chief of the Bone Folk. If you need monster materials crafted, we're the best there is.
I am Dogard. I lead the Stone Tribe. If it's rocks or minerals, we got you covered.
It is such a pleasure. I'll take the grand tour, please.
You lucked out. You're just in time for the Fire Spring Festival.
That will win.
Sure you will.
They ignite the Everforge during the festival. It is quite a formidable force.
There is plenty of time before things kick off. So please, go ahead and make yourselves at home. Take a load off. Relax.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Show our guests around.
Right. This way.
So Gemma is Little Miss Forge, and she comes from tribes of people called the Caravaneers. They're basically dwarves. Just big and stout
This'll do
dwarves.
nicely.
Hey! I want to go observe the bone folk. It's fine, right?
I want to go check out this Everforge myself.
I wish I could doppelganger myself so I could see it all at once.
I have business with the oil folks' chief. He's held the position for a long time. Countless years, so his knowledge must run pretty far back.
Then he might have heard of the Keepers.
Follow me.
Just forget it, boss. I hate you.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
I hope we didn't come at a bad time.
Yeah, drama.
She is one of the oil folk. I hope it's nothing serious.
So Alma and the others are going to talk to the chief. What's your plan?
I'm gonna... at least stay here because I still can't leave. I was gonna say I'm gonna leave and do other stuff. It's not a lot what I want to show off, but it's enough that I'm annoyed I can't show it off. Because that's something that's... It's a small detail, but it's a detail that's important enough that I feel like it's going to be relevant for the plot later on. Maybe even here. Oh yeah, mildly annoyed.
Yes,
We are hunters. We use these weapons to take on monsters. We are on an expedition in search of a particular monster.
I see. So you came all this way from the west.
Oh, hey. Were you able to ask about the Keepers? No leads on the White Wraith, I'm afraid. We know it left the forest, but not a single soul here has seen it. The only other logical place it could have gone is the desert. That's my thought, at least. I'll ask around here a bit more, just to be sure.
Thanks, Olivia. But you sure you don't want to have a look around like your companions?
Duty comes first, but I appreciate the thought.
All work and no games make for a dull Olivia. This hunter just dropped in from the skies. Glad to see the War's Windrakes are still in effect.
Maki's run off again.
Anything that's going to be the execution.
Everyone is excited for the festival. We're gonna craft some true wonders this season.
Don't be scared. Let's play.
Never seen these monster materials before.
Hey, okay. I really like that your Palico just keeps playing with the kids. Palicos must be amazing ambassadors for the guild and stuff like that because they're very funny and cute.
Have you seen all the incredible monster materials they work with here?
It's pretty impressive, all right.
In olden times, they used to harvest materials on a much larger scale. The way they tell it, this is just them scraping by with what they can find. I'd give an arm and a leg to see how they were able to rake in so many materials in the old days. It must have figured out something. But what? Have you seen all the and all in the way I'd given?
I don't know, maybe they were just following behind monsters? And since this is a place with a lot of oil, maybe just whenever there was an oil eruption or whatever's going on with this stuff, it just came out and brought a bunch of oil with them. I think you mentioned random more visibility. I'll do hide with it during cutscenes, see what it does.
What powers it?
Oil.
So what's your take? How do you think they power this thing?
The Everforge? You got me.
It lights up for their festival, right? Something to do with some fire spring? So where does this fire come from, and what makes it spring?
You can just ask,
What
I
do you
think.
think they even make with it? What's your name? From the... Avis unit. You're the Avis hunter. Right.
Congratulations, you remembered!
Sorry, I try not to clutter my brain with unnecessary details. Not worth the energy.
What a dick.
Energy is finite, and I choose to use mine to get to the bottom of this Everforge.
He's an ass! I kind of like him. Well, I guess I'm not able to talk to Gemma about anything.
Greetings. My name is Alma. Do you think we could have a word? We're part of an expedition.
My friends and I are here looking for something.
A pleasure to meet you.
It is good to see you again, Chief Yabran.
Zato. Still kicking, I see. Who are these people?
That sounds about right, yes.
Trustworthy friends. They saved Kunafa in our hour of need.
That's so. Managed to impress even you, huh?
I heard you ignite your Everforge during the Fire Spring Festival.
We used the tremendous heat from the fire spring to produce Azuz's specialty, orichalcite.
Ooh, calcium.
However, the quality of the orichalcite hinges entirely on the integrity of the materials used to forge it. Recently, the oil folks' offerings haven't been up to snuff. Lackluster, they say. Ha! As if I care. I don't care.
We're searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
Keepers? Can't say that I have. Is that a Wilkstone pendant? No, not quite. And yet it strikes me as very similar. Some time ago I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
Do you know where it's produced?
Hardly. But long ago, the population thrived and had access to more advanced technology. Perhaps these keepers are what remain of a tribe with connections to that ancient age.
My village is at the end of an underground tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here. Well, see if I can find you a guide.
Where was that girl headed earlier?
Maki? She went to gather auric oil. It's needed for the Fire Spring Festival. She's desperate to see our tribe succeed. Don't listen to a damn thing I say.
May I ask why you're against her going?
Because some things are more important. Enough of that. Problem is the gathering site is crawling with monsters this time of year. If Roku knew what was good for him, he'd have brought her home.
So the girl is heading right into a monster den?
If I may be so bold, might I propose that we go look for Maki?
What? I can't go sending guests to their deaths.
Monsters are going to die. Not us.
You seem like a tough lot. If you can, I'd be grateful.
We'll find her, I promise.
Come and speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you.
Am I finally free to leave? Yes, good. Perfect, finally. I don't.
Shall we begin the search? Stone folk, bone folk, oil folk, and the fire spring, the Everforge. There's so much fascinating culture to absorb here. Can't you just picture this festival of theirs?
No, I
Great
can't.
clans vying with each other since days of yore to create something incredible? I'd love to see that.
First things first, we need to find the girl.
Right. She might be in trouble if this region's crawling with monsters this time of year. All the more reason to head out there prepared.
Can I do this? Why can I not do this right now?
Shall we begin the search?
So I'm particularly confused by the game's decision to lock me out of fast travel into different parts of the map, while isolating me start random quests in those areas of the map. Why? Why are you like this, Capcom? It's dumb. Either you lock me out or you don't. Don't do both. And so this is the only swimming you're ever going to see in the game. Unfortunately, we're not back in Monster Hunter 3. Now what I wanted to show off was this. Wilk! They mentioned it in Kunafa village, where Wilkstone is around. And let me check again because I need some notes. So that's like limestone. It looks like limestone. If you've never seen limestone accumulation, natural limestone accumulation from water dripping around, it looks a lot like this. However, I don't think limestone burns like Wilkstone apparently does. In the Kunafa village, they were throwing it in the fire, where it was kind of bursting into flame. That being said, yes, I would like you to cancel the quest. Because as dumb as it is, I am going to use this in order to just show off what I wanted to show, because I am frustrated by the game's insistence I can't do what I want to do.
We'll find her, I promise. Come and speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you. Shall we begin the search?
No. And right by that side. I can actually hunt this. Doshaguma, I am going to hunt to completion. The reason why is because I actually kind of need Doshaguma gear. I want to make... one of the things I can make with it is my switch axe, which I would like to try out the Doshaguma switch axe, and I think I can also make a Doshaguma charge blade if I remember the crafting tree properly. Doshaguma? I don't think I agree. Doshaguma is... It doesn't feel like the... Janaf. I don't know how it feels. I might be pissing off a lot of people here, but I think it feels more like the Baroff or the... Baroff, or what's its name? Kuruyaku, I guess? Nah, I still don't agree, no. I feel like the NGNF is a lot more dangerous than the Doshaguma, and you fight it a lot later than the Doshaguma as well, if I remember correctly. Alright, that's... Speaking of later and not later, that's another issue I had with the game so far. I've been playing the game for... Let me check. A bit over 6 hours, and the amount of monsters I've actually hunted and killed is... It feels a lot lower than it should be compared to Monster Hunter Rise or Wild. Let me check the charge blade real quick. I was apparently wrong. You do not have a Doshaguma weapon here. Still going to hunt the Doshaguma in order to make the weapon, but apparently you don't have that.
What are we making today?
Less flails.
You know where to find me.
And now I need to remember where I found the stuff. That's not wrong. So while I was looking around, I found something kind of neat. And that feels like it will be relevant later on. Oh, that's what you meant by being able to grab kind of whatever. I think it's around here.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Hello. I am hunting. And being mildly frustrated by the game's decision to heavily railroad you at points. I apparently was in the wrong place entirely, so let me see if I can find the stupid place I wanted to show off. I ran into it during a huge rainy season, so I'm not sure of where exactly it was. Yeah, it is. Which is weird. Right now I'm in a very weird situation where the game is pretty railroady and it's telling me that I can't fast travel to another area in order to do an expedition, but it's letting me fast travel to another area in order to do an actual quest, and I'm just... Okay, I guess I'm doing quest now, in order to show off what I wanted to show. Which was that there's some weird limestone looking cavern in the desert, and I should just got the map, I think. I'm gonna go back there. I think I went down the wrong path. There it is. I did go the wrong path. There's this stuff. So I just wanted to show off the fact that there's just weak stone everywhere in this place. I'm willing to bet that if I were to explore the new map, I would find a bunch of weak stone there as well. And considering they've mentioned the fact that Nata's pendant seems to be made out of weak stone, but not quite, and Wilson having been mentioned a few other times before, there's something very important about weak stone, just in general. I completely missed that one. Thank you. Get back here. I think I'm gonna hunt it with the Switch accent, you know.
Don't get shaken off!
The thing where you fly in the air and you use all three of your what's it called? Extracts? Yeah, I've used it a few times. I don't tend to use it a ton because I don't quite have the time. I don't quite have the time down pat. Ow. Why did you... Why did that idiot put her weapon away? Ow. Hmm? I'm surprised he didn't try to bonk me. I am not loving this weapon.
This had to put a dent in it.
I don't quite have the branchies. The range down on it. It doesn't have quite as much range as I feel like the sword mode should have. Which, I mean, is entirely fair. I get the feeling I'm not using it properly as well.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I feel like this should have hit at least once, but it hasn't.
More supplies have been added.
But yeah, on the topic of the big insect glaive thing, I haven't quite managed to use it properly, mainly behind because it's ow. Fuck. Goddamn. That was a big sure power attack.
Another monster's horning in.
Big donk. Yeah, it's not doing great.
Here, boss. I'm your target.
can't quite manage to redo the axe attack I did. I think the Kongal are already fucked off, which is... Ow. Something. Oh boy. Running away! Good thing I ran away! Hey! That would have hurt. Big bonk. Oh boy. Yeah, that's something I've noticed, which, if I'm going to be perfectly honest, I actually quite like the change on that. Ow. I dodged the wrong way. Right. I'm staying on the ground. I thought I had more attack power. I actually quite like the changes where a lot of the... I think it's the same for the wyvern fire from what I've heard, where the wyvern fire no longer is as much on a cooldown so much as it is on stab a monster multiple times with your weapon. And I feel like this is a lot better than what those weapons used to be because of less waiting around. I think I do, I've managed, like time I use this weapon, I've accidentally managed to charge up the axe. Unfortunately, I've somehow managed to forget how to charge the axe. I'm also the kind of idiot who will just kind of refuse to look at the weapon's moveset and try to figure it out by himself because he managed to do it once, so clearly he must be able to do it again. You know, I swore I did a descent. It must not have registered the... They exist, but I will absolutely refuse to look at them if I've managed to do it once, which means I'm able to do it again, like I said. Right, I did that a bunch during other quests. And I think I just got introverted last time I tried this, so I didn't try it again. Out of fear of, oh, the Doshaguma will punch me in the face again! Ah, you can't hit me. No! Ow! A bit late on that, Sunny. Get down here, you coward. No, that's not what I meant. Yeah, that's nice. I would have... That's also something they kept in Monster Hunter Rise. I kind of wish /hope that a bunch of the Palico's abilities are from Rise are still in this game. I wouldn't be shocked if they aren't, because they were just really strong. To maybe something of an absurd degree in some cases, but yeah. I'm still not entirely sold on the Switch axe. I will keep at it for now, but I'm not entirely sure if it's something I'm just gonna keep using. I'm definitely just gonna keep using my Insect Glaive. Mostly because I feel like it's a weapon that, even if it's changed, I've used it for long enough that it's just kind of easy for me to use. And there's Gemma.
Hey.
Ooh, talismans!
Yep.
Now we're playing the real Monster Hunter.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, basically one with the Insect Glaive. Ah, this is quite different from before. In Rise and even in World, talismans are basically a thing that's incredibly random. You shove a bunch of ingredients in a pot and they just pop out talismans of varying powers. Here it seems you have a lot more control over talismans. It's a change. I'm not quite certain I like it.
What are we making today?
Because on one hand, it's very nice not to have to worry about, oh, I need this one specific skill, which means getting it is going to be an absolute pain in the butt. But at the same time, I kind of liked having to do that. I'm gonna equip it as a secondary. Ooh, that is a fancy weapon. I thought the Doshaguma would mean more sharpness. Some green sharpness, it very much does not. It does mean almost 100, no actually, 105 more attack points, which is nice. Power file, oh, nice. More dragon power. Up weapons are just kind of nice looking.
Anything catch your
Can I make anything? Not really, no. Yeah, that I did notice. It's also dependent on your underpants armor, underwear armor. I forget underlayer. I think I got it.
Can't blame her for being worried for the tribe.
Why am I not? Ah, I see. So the current weapon you have equipped is your primary weapon, and the weapon you don't have equipped is your secondary one, which means I switched out of my insect glaive. Yeah. There you go. I have the Lalabarina weapon, but I'm going to keep using the Iron Gale. Excuse me. No, this is still a bit funny. Mostly because Iron Gale weapon has level 2 insect, which makes it a bit faster, do a little bit more damage, all of that stuff. Which, considering how much I hate how slow the Iron basic insect is, that's kind of important.
Yep.
Speaking of that... wait... What's a great weapon? No. Don't mention that.
What are we making today?
Still can't do shit about it. That's still not great. At all.
See you later. Sure.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey. Yep. Hey. You know where to find me.
Guess she doesn't mention the fact that she was in the Capital C caravan. Alright, Alma, you want to drag me into a place I didn't want to explore, let's go.
Oh, shall we begin the search?
Yeah, I guess so.
Let's be on our way.
Any idea where she might have gone?
We're looking for a monster den where auric oil can be gathered. I asked your Ron for some directions and gave the scent to our scout flies. He said the exit near the bone folk is our best bet.
Whee! Ah, true.
She run off to? Just follow the scout flies. They know where to go. Your Ron warned me that oil accumulates in this area very easily. It'd be like walking through tar. Best to avoid it.
Understood. Let's be careful.
That looks like a good place for a pop-up camp.
I guess, but why do you interrupt me? So no, it really doesn't.
The scent's
Oh.
Wonder
Of
where
course.
to get that in my fur.
Tread carefully.
Sorry to say, Sonny, but you're getting it into your fur.
This must be what they were gathering. Wait, isn't this... It's still in pretty good shape. It looks like it was just left here. Like someone abandoned it while they were in a hurry. They couldn't have gone far. Let's keep searching.
The Plague Doctor monster!
It looks pretty angry.
It's definitely not happy we're here.
It's very creepy, is what it is.
I hope nothing happened to them. But we won't find out until we deal with this thing first.
Right.
The rock below is a brute wyvern that favors swampy terrain. The gas it stores up and expels has poison and explosive properties. Stay clear.
I was wondering what it was doing. Go off, my minion. And get only one. Why must you disappoint me so? The target is huge. It can target pretty well.
Hang on tight. Don't get shaken off.
I think I'm gonna use this wound here. But as far as I'm concerned, when wounding a monster like this, what you want to aim, at least when you're using the insect glaive, is making sure that you're leaving the easiest wound to target with your with your focus mode special attack instead first and foremost. Reason why is because it's so much easier to get your extract using that special attack than anything else. If I can help it, I never get the... Ow. I made a mistake. I didn't get it. Yeah. If I can help it, I don't get my extract in any other way except that special attack. Damn it. Because of how much faster it is. Like I still have one available, so...
This had to put a dent in it.
Come on. Make me another wound. There we go. I don't have multiple wounds. Speed! I kind of missed. I saw something that kind of surprised me when it came down to trying out other weapons. It's that I am kind of surprised most weapons don't seem to have the insect glaives. It was all saggy and stuff because I broke its gas bags. It was funny. For a second I was confused why it looked like that, but no, I just destroyed its gas bags.
Watch your feet in this oil cell.
What is that? Huh, interesting. So, the insect glaive has this attack, but other weapons don't seem to have it, so that's just what, not something I was expecting. I was really expecting other weapons to have also other, am I on it? Oh, am I on it? Get wounded, idiot. Thank you. It's kind of neat that it's also empowering its roar based on the using all of that gas and air it has in its bags from the looks of things. Boy. There we go. Oh, that's easy. Oh, I thought I was out of that area of effect. I missed. Come back here. No, you can run away. Some of the monsters in the new world are just kind of freaky looking, I'm not gonna lie. Like, part of its face were opening up and stuff. The small monster I accidentally killed, I mean. Oops. I mean, if it's going to go to sleep...
My lives are flashing before me here.
Get bombed, idiot. Okay. Oh, that explodes as well. I guess I did a triple explosion. Ow. Yeah, I went a bit too far with that attack.
Heels inbound.
Get bonked, idiot. Huh? Somehow I think I just missed every single wound with that attack, but I still got my extract, so I can't really complain. Alright, that's not my charge attack. Bonk. Yeah, I definitely prefer the insect glaive. But I think that in the future I'm gonna do things a bit differently. Like the insect glaive is definitely my favorite. No question asked. However, since it starts fairly slow when I don't have access to wounds in order to get a bunch of extracts. No. Give me that bird. Yes, you are very cute. Since it's a bit of a slow start weapon, I think I'm just gonna start with the switch axe, do a bunch of damage in order to get a bunch of wounds, and then get switch to my insect glaive rather, and get my extract that way. You should never has occurred. Thanks, game. Please don't kick me to the...
Now, let's go find Maki. She can't have gone far.
The game did not kick me to the main menu, which is nice.
Hello? Who's there? Look! Please, can you help me? Rokul hurt himself when we were running.
Think I twisted something. Here.
Thankfully, I was playing in single-player online game, so not much of an issue.
Oh, lighten up. I'll be fine. I can't wait to see the boss's face. He'll get it. Oh, no way then.
This man is regretting his life choices.
What's your story, friends?
We came here looking for you. The chief told us what happened. Did he change his mind? Wish me luck?
He was worried about you.
Oh, okay. But look! We got it! This should be enough. When does the fire spring begin?
Glad you asked.
Great apes! They start to get really worked up when the fire spring is about to happen. We have to leave before they see us.
Good idea, I don't want to hurt the monster.
Are you okay?
Just put him on your secret, idiots.
They're starting without us! Did we make it in time? Hey guys! Hi, Nata!
Get your head out of the crude! Time's a wasted!
All material is vital.
Over there.
Not a scrap wasted!
You get that
On
one.
it!
Just look at that firebrand go. Reminds me of me. You watching?
Yeah.
Listen up! It's time!
Is that supposed to happen?
Stoke it more! Right!
Oh, hey, Wilkstone.
Ready!
Nothing!
Chief, what is this?
The fire spring. Has it forsaken us?
Everyone stop! The festival is off!
What?
Hmm.
Don't cry, Maki. We'll have other chances.
Sorry about this, travelers. You too, my friend. This has never happened before.
Well, that's not good. At
How
all.
can this be? The fire spring never fails to come.
Forgive me, but if it's a natural phenomenon, there's not really any way of knowing when or if it will occur, correct?
What are you talking about? Does the sun forget to rise?
Exactly. The cycle of fallow and plenty is a natural constant.
Constant?
I'm not giving up now. We have to fix this.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think you all need to see this.
Let's take a look.
Yeah, let does that technician show you what's wrong with your giant machine.
I'm told this helical beauty is known as the land spine. There. Do you recognize those crystals?
Ah, Wilkstone.
Is that Wilk?
Correct. And this network is its source. Look. The crystals are forming wherever the land spine is damaged.
Oh,
But they're using Wilk and Kunafa too, like it was nothing unusual at all.
I think we can assume the land spine stretches all across the Eastlands. Our friends here were using the Wilk to stoke their Everforge, but it's no ordinary fuel. And therein lies our enigma. What is it? What is this energy for?
What?
Just gonna have to fix it.
Huh?
What is it?
You must return to the village. Sandtide is coming.
Impossible. It is too soon.
We thought so as well. Even the Elder.
I see.
Oh, that's not normal.
I am sorry, but I must return home.
Of course.
Go look after your people.
Godspeed, Zato.
I guess that we'll...
I'm going with him.
What?
What if the White Wraith comes back? It showed up on the day of the rainstorm. And we saw it fly off in the direction of the desert. Maybe it's inside the sandstorm this time.
You know what? It would make sense.
I'd like to join as well. I must learn more about this creature's unique abilities.
Sounds like we're all going back to Kunafa then.
And yeah, now that she mentions it, it was oozing out of this helical thing, both in the desert where it was buried underground and in
Let's prepare to leave
the forest where I thought was just a bunch of plants and it was, I don't know, dripping from the sky or something like that. Like it was some kind of limestone accumulation from water saturated in limestone, which is what tends to happen in caves in our world. Water seeps through limestone-rich ground, leaches a bunch of limestone from the ground, and it results in stalactites and stalagmites. Except that this is Monster Hunter World, so of course it wouldn't be that simple. And if the Sentide is coming so quickly, my best guess is that the Aardvark, Alrak, White Wraith, whatever its name is causing issues in the ecosystem, forcing the natural occurring seasonal cycles such as the rainstorm or the Sentide to come much faster and much sooner than it should.
We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies? I hope everyone's alright.
I was going to say yes, but then I realized I should probably... Why can I not make barbecue? I need to do something about this. I'm gonna move back to the base camp, see if I can make my food over there.
Let's take a quick break.
Yes, I can. Okay, so that's why. I was just not in the right part of the village, I guess. Meal. They're gonna do fish, mud shrimp, tumbler. I would like that. Wild herbs. Yeah, I'm a bit surprised by it, considering I'm in a safe part of the game. It's a village, so I was kind of just, I cannot cook here.
Got a sec? Yep.
Okay, so... make stuff...
Something in mind?
Resistance and resistance... Peaking... That's unfortunate. I'm not surprised, but they don't seem to have my favorite evade skills, which is evade up and evade range up. I like having those because it just lets me roll around all over the damn place.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay, I wonder, do I have... Yeah. Insect Glaive does not have a fish weapon.
What are we making today? I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Upgrade that. I don't think I'm gonna equip it, but just in case I want to switch back to this... I'll have it around at least. Insect Glaive. I can make hope 3 Insect Glaive. Insect level 3. Alright. Chatacabra Glaive. Insect level 3. It gives me some defense. Interesting. I don't know what that is yet, so I can't make it. I'm somewhat disappointed I don't have a direct Polo weapon on the insect glaive. I was hoping for it. 403 Shotakabra is shockingly huge jumping power. What? Does this have a... This doesn't have affinity either. Why? Oh, critical high and speed sharpening, that'd be why.
I'm ready to work.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a Shatak glaive.
Alrighty, perfection.
Put on primary weapon.
Got something in
Charge
mind?
blade. Opopolo. Oh, that is a damn cool looking weapon. Holy crap.
What are we making today?
Which axe? Do I have anything? Doshaguma, Kongalala. I don't really have anything I can do.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty, perfection.
Oh, this line, the thin line here is what you need to do in order to unlock other things. So if you don't forge this one, you don't unlock the ability to make this, I'm guessing. It's a choice. I don't think it's a good choice, but it is a choice. And yeah, I can't make any sort of... I can make my Opax free. How much damage does it do compared to Doshaguma? Does less. I haven't had any issue with bounce, so I'm gonna stay on the Doshaguma for now.
Anything catch your eye?
As for armor, Doshaguma... No, I like this, especially the mask. Especially this, which is... I really like how the tubes are fitting into your mask. I don't think I have enough for full... Yeah, I don't. The mask is needed to ward off the material's residual toxin. Yeah, so we've made it, but still toxic enough that you need to wear protection for it. Sorry about that. Well padded rope pour chest armor. The tricoted poison that supposedly never leaks! Ropopolo, arm gas, the poisonous needles in the claws are neat but tricky to use. Oh, that's neat flavor. Like, it's supposed to mean you can punch things with your fingers and, well, more like stab things with your finger, and it poisons them. For the quick with instruments needed to handle poison. Rapopolo, la armor. Careful you don't actually accidentally lean on those spell vials of poison. It's kind of funny. I am probably going to hunt.
Got something in mind?
How much? It's not a huge jump. No, don't let me check the menu. No, preview. Killing me for. I have never managed to do any of those clashes or offset attacks. 45, it's not huge compared to what I want. Let me see. Equipment info, free meal, recovery speed. From what I understand, you can also do offsets with the insect glaive. Your the first charge attack where you spin around your when you spin around with the extracts before you do the big attack. Can offset stuff if I've read the wiki correctly. Because I was trying to figure out if one of the skills that was in Rise was back into the game. And it didn't say anything about it, so I don't think it's back into the game. And I was wondering, so... yeah. Meal level 3. Free meal is very fun. I have to be completely honest. I really like it. Recovery up. Repopolo. Okay, so it does show you the active skill you would have if you equip this armor. Give me power prolonger. Power prolonger is great when you have an insect glaive or that kind of stuff. Wide range. In my case, wide range will not be that important since I'm not really playing multiplayer. Poison resistance I don't think will be that important. Recovery up is nice, of improvement. Improvement is always interesting to have if you're hunting stuff that takes a long time, but right now I don't think that's that important either, but that's from my necklace. And Hunter Gatherer is also not that great. So unfortunately, as much as I want to grab it, Ropo Armor is just kind of not great. It's more for support. It's more for a support player compared to the Doshaguma, which is just very aggressive.
Now that's a good choice.
Let's see, it's not in Hunter profile. It's a play guide, weapon control, insect. Charge. I guess he doesn't say anything about any sort of offset, so the internet might have been wrong on that front. Which is a shame, because that would have been kind of neat to have. Anyway, yeah. Not going to get the Ropo Armor, at least not yet. Time to head directly back.
We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies? Everyone, we're leaving. Sato, what's the situation?
Chaotic. We cannot unravel why the sand tide is happening again so soon.
We intend to go to the Eye of the Storm. There's a good chance the monster we're after is there.
The Eye of the Storm? You mean the wind's gasp? No telling what terror awaits you there. Still, I shall not dissuade you from your calling. May the wind guide your heart true.
Thank you. We head to the wind's gap.
The White Wraith arrived during the downpour. The sandstorm might attract it too. It's not much of a lead, but it's the best one we've got.
Yes, we're fighting the railgun.
Something's definitely
Excuse me. Because I think that's where Raido hides itself.
Look at all the Caravaneer. Talions too.
all flaming. That's telling.
All this wind and lightning.
Watch yourselves now!
Are you sure this is the right way?
Check the map if you get lost.
Well, I'm pretty sure it is. I'm just letting my secret lead me.
Hear that? Whatever that sound is not happy.
We're almost to the heart of the mountain.
Stay on your toes.
wraith.
Okay, but what's the other one?
From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator.
This could get ugly. We better keep our distance.
Or we can observe from afar.
Nata!
You can't!
Why? Why did it attack us? Did we do something wrong? There must be a reason, right? You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing? Give it to me, and I'll...
Get yourself killed!
Why won't you let me go? I want to go home! Give me my village back!
Is that monster absorbing its energy?
Ray down. The ray gun!
That doesn't look good. Shoot, 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 shoot!
It's angry.
The village is doomed if we don't stop it. I'll find us a spot to lay low. I'm going too. We've got to get Nata out of here.
Got it!
I'll provide support for the time being.
Thanks!
You guys don't have a weapon? Music is pretty damn high.
In order to protect the surrounding population, the guild authorizes you to hunt Ray down.
Understood. I'm on it.
Oh no! Haha! You didn't hit. Ow! He hit me. At least he's big enough I can just randomly hit him with my charger. Nice triangle attack. No.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thank you. And I guess by providing support he meant just, oh yeah, I'm gonna say the guild is authorizing you to hunt a monster trying to murder you. I don't know how I managed to dodge that by accident. I pressed the wrong button, got locked into my animation, somehow did not die. So you're gonna find this very funny. But I keep pressing the wrong buttons for the transformation. Because I am super used to the charge blade.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I missed it. I don't think I've managed to wound it. No, wait, I see a wound on its leg. On the charge blade, it's right. Why are you like this, monster? On the charge blade, it's right trigger. It's R2 in order to transform, if I remember my rise buttons correctly. Don't know if they changed it in this game. I haven't tried it in.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
I haven't tried it in this game specifically.
This ought to put a dent in it.
Right, well, if you wanna play stupid games with an insane glaive hunter, let's see if you're going to win stupid prizes.
The monsters are fighting each other.
Because I guarantee you, you will win stupid prizes trying to fight me in the air.
Don't get shaken off!
Okay. I can report that you cannot go on its tail, despite the fact it looks like you can. Protetto! Banana! Banana! Protetto fasta! It is currently not winning stupid prizes. However, I am winning stupid prizes by Superman dodging when a bit too soon and not getting hit anyway. Yeah, I just realized that. I do feel it's kind of neat. It's also not super intrusive either. Ow. Oink. Oink! Boink the third. And it's running away. Ah, I didn't think to check if it had more wounds. It did. Should have? Oh. Okay, I thought it was saying there was the chewed up remains of the Doshaguma. I was really confused. Wait, no, that can't be right. It's not dead yet, can it? I don't think he got hit by the giant laser beams. What? Thank you, little bug. Damn it. How so? Oh! This way. I'm gonna stop targeting its head and start targeting the tail. I'm pretty sure I can cut it. And since I can't actually jump on it due to this, bonk yourself in the head, idiot. See if I can. Rotetto! Banana! Rotetto faster! Oh, it's almost dead. Well, I'm not getting its tail then. Huh. I didn't think I would manage to hit one of the wolves. Ow. There we go. So I was trying to get a charge attack off in order to try and cut the tail with a... Ow. With one of the big with the big insect attack. Oh. I didn't notice it left electricity on the ground here. Come here. Perfect. I thought I'd managed to get the wound on its neck, which would have been a flinch, but no. Thanks. Now this feels like Monster Hunter. Yeah, let me get the tail, please. Is it? Oh, I was almost on it. I still feel that the radar was a bit weak, but I'm gonna say that's because it was the white wraith damaging it. However, this did feel a lot better than the previous hunts. Unfortunately, we've killed the apex predator in this region, which, based on how Monster Hunter logic, it might actually screw up the ecology of the world and the weather patterns, something fierce. And so I think I just got 2 tails because I already had one. That's not a great loot. I was hoping for a plate. I guess not.
Well done! Phew, that was one heck of a monster.
Yes, it was.
Should we go find the others? They should still be at the pop-up camp.
Which pop-up camp?
How is he?
He's calmed down. Says he'd rather be alone. It's the first time I've seen him this upset. Poor kid.
He'll be okay.
Hey, there's something I need to show you. It's back there.
Go ahead. I'll watch the entrance.
Thanks.
Appreciated.
Why is it glowing?
No clue, but I noticed it when setting up camp.
So, this is what Werner was going on about.
Yeah, it looks just like what we saw in Azu's, except this one's glowing. So, where do you think it goes?
Hey guys! The sandstorm died down.
Good. We can go back outside.
Yeah. Huh? It stopped glowing.
What does it mean?
That is very weird.
I'm just gonna toss this out there, but I think this and the sandstorm might be connected? Silly, right?
No, it's a real possibility.
We should tell Werner what we found.
Good idea. But do you mind if we stop by Kunafa before we go? I'd like to check in on everyone. Sato must also be worried.
Yeah, good call.
Eric and I will take Nata back to base camp. Let's join up later.
My best guess currently is...
What an ordeal. And that monster you faced. The Elder has spoken of its fearsomeness and how it influenced our use of gem chimes. Between the wounded Rei Dao and its attacker, if either had reached the village, I do not have the words to thank you for what you have done.
The White Wraith retreated to the oil well basin, but we don't know any more than that.
But what do you know why it is?
I'm convinced that what we saw was the White Wraith absorbing elemental energy.
That's a lot to chew on, but our first order of business should be to talk to Werner.
Elemental energy. Not specifically...
Let's head back to Azu's.
That's interesting. So, life energy is something that's been in Monster Hunter for a long time. Even before Monster Hunter World. In World it was a lot more front and center with Zora Magnaros and how as well as Xeno'jiva, where when they died, everything, when he died, was causing a massive release of life energy, which was incredibly dangerous. and the other was absorbing life energy. It should not have been able to in order to grow and mature into a monster. Weird dragon alien thing. Let's get a new decoration, right? That's what I wanted to check. But directly mentioning elemental energies, elemental energy is something that's always been in the game. Yeah. I haven't actually fought the Crimson Star. I didn't go far enough in Icebound for that. I haven't fought the Fatalis in Icebound. That's something I'm probably gonna want to do at some point. I might actually boot up World after I'm done with this and play through it again and do Icebound as well. Breakable weak point. Oh, wings are breakable twice. Interesting. I haven't managed to do that. Neredo's wing or tail touches the ground while charged because the erection produces a metal of fulgurite. Not only does this widen the appendage attack range, but also widens the monster's capacities. Make a point to break these parts. The hair may also be vulnerable after a discharge attack. It's weak to water and ice. That's about what I was expecting, honestly. Oh, backward-facing scale! That's a Dragon's Reverse scale. I think Japanese and Chinese mythology, if you touch a dragon's reverse scale, they absolutely go completely mad and insane and very, very angry and murderous. So, you know, don't touch that. I don't know why, but that heart is so funny to me. Not really have a plate or anything like that. Yeah, we're starting to see the advent of plates. Which means... Side map. Show me to the base camp, oh great creature. Whee. Meow meow meow.
Never hunt on an empty stomach.
Thank you. Nothing here, no... Ah, wait, no, there is another side quest. Let's see what I want.
I heard you helped with the ecological survey out in the Windward Plains, Hunter.
I did.
Oh, the endemic life I captured?
Yes, that. Not exactly what I would call sporting.
Hold on a minute. I think I'm missing something here.
And what I'm missing is that same help. It's only fair, after all. The target location is the Scarlet Forest. I would like for you to capture the specified species there.
Time to make ourselves useful.
Those two idiots are trying to go faster than the other in order to catalog everything, aren't they?
Yep.
In any case, let's see. Roger, upgrade armor. Breakdown. Oh. You don't get a full set. That's... Okay, I'm not going to lie, in this specific lighting, this handheld looks absolutely ridiculous because it kind of looks like there's two prongs coming right from under the horn and being some weird pince sniffing. I think this tire is a lot better. And this one looks neater because it has very fancy... It has very fancy sleeves. I'm a bit surprised I can't make anything else. I don't think it's a case of not having any of the other materials. I don't have any wing talent, so that might be why I haven't unlocked the rest of the armor. I mean, I don't have the full set, so I can't really decide which one is cooler looking at this moment.
Got something in mind?
The raid? Oh, I was going to say, I don't have a raider weapon? I do, and it looks really neat. Let's attack though. Charge master.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
I'm not gonna be able to make it, but I would like to unlock it here. No, so now it is unlocked, it's something I can craft. Which means...
Now that's a good choice.
what time is it? I still have plenty of time. That is... I still have my food bonus. Where do I see now? It doesn't... I'm not finding anything telling me how long my food bonus is going to last. I'm gonna guess it's going to last for a bit longer. And by that I mean I'm going to hunt the radar. I think I'm gonna say one more time. Try to aim for... to start from here. Lucky voucher. I'm gonna be hunting down the radar at least once with my gun setup. Set. Come on, things I do. Mushroom I don't need either. Flash pod is probably good because I've managed to make it fall down once with it. I can only guess that now that I have access to the oil flats, I can start finding mite seeds because I haven't found them anywhere in the deserts or the forest. Wrong button. Guess I'm not remembering the recipe properly. I could have sworn it was Godbug plus immunizer to make the mega armor skin and stuff. Guess not. I'll make 30 of those. Drinks, I don't need hard-shell powder. That makes the max amount of immunizer. I don't remember. It is. No, right. I guess you can't combine it with anything. Like. I cannot know. Do I have to go in the crafting list? Yes, so. Huh. Gunpowder. Plus neutral. I'm starting to run out of large bomb barrels.
You can
Take
your time and browse.
Can't sell anything interesting. Ooh, I am running out of potion apparently.
Selection's not bad, huh?
Never mind, I'm not. This wasn't the right thing. Is it a waste of money? Probably!
See you, big spender. Glad I stocked up on that.
Be very glad you did.
I'll be sure to get restocked.
Yes. Stuff. Delicious traps. Bombs. I didn't realize the game had already given me track bombs. little map, I don't need to put it here. I'm going to put a trunk here. It here. Shock trap here. My radial menu is starting to get a bit crowded. But I still haven't quite figured out, mastered the quick switch on the D-pad, so...
Understood.
Forward! Time to hunt another ray gun for the second time.
I'm all fired up. Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Push.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Delicious points. And mining. I thought there was another weak out crop around here. Guess not. Oh, never mind, there it is. I don't think to check for the raiders' switch shacks. It's probably pretty good. Thanks to be you then. Wiggly Itchy, I don't remember if I maxed out. Yeah. Ah, I thought he was far enough to be bonked by it. Right, I actually need to get the wings. Ow!
Hang on, I've got you. Mr. Beast, heels inbound.
But wrong button. Not the attack I was expecting, honestly. I certainly hope so, considering what I've just managed to do. Ow. I thought I was far enough under it. Oh. I get up.
Look out!
Haha, walking off to the side is the ultimate technique. It is not happy. Okay. It's wounded enough, but I don't really have a good... Nice. I'm not finding a great opportunity to jump on my secret in order to change weapon. As much as I enjoy being able to switch weapons in mid-mission, that's a little something I don't... I think a bit unfortunate that you need to jump on your secret in order to get your other weapon out. My next goal is get my special attack off. And for that... Get banged. Not quite as good as it could have been since I didn't knock it down with my flashbang, but that's still a knockdown with my insect leg, so I can't really complain. Not what I was trying to do, but I'll take it. Oh, it's angry. It's very angry. That's... Ah. To me. Sorry, my actual cat was doing silly things. I kind of hate how long it can hold that specific attack. That's it. That's not what I wanted to do. I must have pressed the analog stick the wrong way. I'm pretty sure this thing is just not gonna going to care about the shock trap. Maybe slicing for it, huh? I wasn't expecting it to be getting this damage this quickly. Apparently I'm most already dead. Wait. I'm hoping I've managed to actually break its wing here. Why does it not? Now I jumped right into that one. Aïe! Putain, le chat! Dégage, mon sang! That was my cat jumping on my lap with her claws out. I did not appreciate it, as you can probably tell. If it's very hurt, I'm going to try to see if I can. Yeah, I'm not ending my hunts. It's only 11 AM. PM. So it's very. Yeah, I can see the skull icon. So wait, it went to bed. I think this is a wing I'm the most likely to be able to inflict damage on. Yeah, it is wounded. But here it said wound destroyed, but not wing destroyed. Ow. Not perfect, but I take it. Oh, wait, it's dead. I'm not gonna get the winged talons, am I?
That's my partner.
Shell, Thunderhorn. Ah, hey, I got the plate. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. I didn't focus enough on one of the wings. Did too much damage outside of it. No, I think the wings seem to have some kind of... I don't know if it's an armor, but they seem to have some kind of coating. I think I broke the coating on the wing, but did not actually break the wing itself. Meaning I didn't get the wrath talon things.
Let's move out. Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
I don't know if this is actually faster than... It definitely is faster, never mind. Okay, I still have my food buffs. I think there's going to be a god bug. There. Oh, there was an... Yeah, flashback here. I used a ton of those. I think I used all 3 of them, so... I need to get a few more. I got to switch out my weapon, so I'm gonna have to try and make 2 wounds here. I've made 1. I got the second one, so I spin. Make him fall down. Grab that stuff. Yeah, see, when it drags its wing through the ground, it created a coating. What's a pillar exactly? Unfortunately, not both wings are coated. Same with the tail. It's not deep lined up. I don't think it is. I'm gonna focus on this left wing as best I can. How did I dodge that? Ooh, it's not happy. I don't know, they say its head is the most vulnerable after getting this attack off, but all I can think is that it means everything is vulnerable. Peaceful. Thank you. Oh, I didn't realize I had a wound on him. I was trying to target that wound specifically. I'm fine, don't worry.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
And did you get its... No, you didn't get its armor back. Cool. If I can, I'm going to try and break one of its wings. See if I can break the other one, and then capture it. Jump out. Alright, I thought I had enough time for a charge attack, I did not. There's a wind on there. Wound, not wind. Of course, it's on a... Oh, wait. He has... not any wound on the face. For a second I saw the red stuff, so I thought he did. Not quite what I was hoping for, but I'll take it. Face would be easier to get the win on. And it's Senki. Something that's unfortunate in a weird way is that due to how wounds work, anytime I'm breaking a wound on the wing, I think it's me breaking the wing itself, except not. There we go.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
It's not. Never mind, it is.
Looks like the monster drops something. Mind if I hop on?
Good.
The lightning is sparking up the insects. We might be able to use them as traps. More supplies.
Big slam. Ow. Woo! Alright, so the defense extract on this guy is very annoyingly placed. Right, it's almost dead. It's going to run. I'm just gonna let it. I like setting things on fire. Whoops. Yeah, trying to get the wing talons. I managed to bust one of its wings, so I think I'm safe to get at least one of them. Look, any good and self-respecting hunter has at least some level of pyromania. I would not trust a hunter who does not have some desire to set things on fire. Yeah, with one wing gone, I'm hoping for at least one. If I could get more, that would be nice. I don't... Yeah, I got one. And another plate! Ah, that's two. Wait, no, that's three. I don't know how to count, apparently. The question is, was this enough in order to unlock all of the armor? I hope so. Really hope so.
Hey. What are we making today?
Red armor. No. Never mind, apparently it's still locked.
Got something in mind?
Should... yeah, I can.
I'm ready to work.
It's a good thing he gave me more than one. I apparently don't know how to read. I guess the reward screen is a lot more condensed than in previous games, where everything was listed individually, more or less.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Less raw damage, but swag.
Come back anytime.
So who am I supposed to... Right, him.
Sorry, who are you again? I'm busy.
And just like that, the light blinked out. You guys get anything?
Let's just say I'm still investigating. Not gonna present my findings until I'm certain. Enough chit-chat, though. You've got a visitor.
Hey, I heard you're looking for an underground tunnel. Yabron filled me in. That land spine continues down into the subterrane. I can show you the way if you want.
That might be the tunnel I came through.
That would be great. Let's mount up.
Didn't it collapse?
Thanks for guiding us, Satosh.
Just follow me. The place I'm talking about is way down deep, in an area we call the subterrane. Sometimes we go there to mine, but we generally avoid it. Between the gas, lava, and monsters, there's too much that can go wrong and no way to call for help.
Sounds dangerous. We really appreciate you taking the risk for us.
Nah, it's Yabron you should thank. He went around the whole village asking for help. Said he wanted to help out the travelers who came to his aid. So I volunteered, basically.
Aw, he did that for us.
Oh, there's our ride down.
That's so funny to me.
It'll take us to the subterrane?
Yep.
The fright explodes.
That's handy.
This is
Almost there.
a very weird area.
If you look east from the basin, you'll see a huge cliff. It stretches to there. But don't expect me to go near it. As we say in the zoos, don't go down a hole without a ladder.
A huge cliff. Not... Yeah.
This is a weird place, as I was saying, because there's a bunch of technology, but everything is damaged, melted, and completely messed up. Oh hey, it's shining.
We're here.
It really is an underground tunnel.
I remember this. I came through here.
You're sure?
Yeah. From that direction.
Well, let's go then.
We finally made it.
The Keeper's village should be right through there.
I'm ready to go home.
Well then, let's hurry.
Okay.
Thank you for everything.
I hope you're sure about this. Be careful.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
My stuff is just so goofy looking. I mean, it's not really goofy looking, but it's just goofy enough that in the middle of this, it's kind of funny looking. And all this stuff it's heavily damaged.
It can't be. You said this was ice? It wasn't here last time.
But this is the way to your village.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I remember getting lost here. Why? We were so close!
Take it easy. It must have frozen over in the past few years.
Hey, we should bundle up. Why don't we set up camp?
I'm already bundled up in my fur coat.
Yes, you are.
This must be that cliff that Satesh warned us about. Alright, so what do you say we head back to the surface and regroup?
Okay, some areas in the ice sharp cliffs are particularly cold. Your maximum similar with the coast faster than you. Areas we can.
Yeah, good idea. Let's see if we can find a way to the surface.
I'm sorry.
No need for that. Come on, it'll work out.
I'm sure I will. I have already forgotten how they call this stuff, but the life helix of the land is heavily damaged here. Looks like actually stop moving. Looks like a bunch of roots torn to shreds. Which is weird because from everything else it looked less organic and more like some kind of mineral.
Anybody else hear that voice?
Voice?
Maybe I'm imagining things.
You're reading the voice of the land! No, no, because I think I just heard something as well.
A Nursilla!
It's tying up somebody. It's a budwood.
Ah, now death greets me with a new mask. Or are you my salvation? So, what shall it be? Should I leave it to fate?
No! We're gonna save you!
This is clearly a job for the guild.
I squirm, I struggle, ergo I am. Faced with death, I am finally, truly alive.
What a weird little guy!
Hunter, in order to rescue the Linian and secure the surrounding area,
Oh hey, you're right, it's Penny!
the guild authorizes you to hunt that
Nursilla.
I'm on it.
We'll be back at camp.
I am really excited by the fact that there is an Ursula in this game. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised they had a... Oh, you're not catching me, you bastard. Ah, good. We're starting to bounce. That being said, give me my other weapon, you. Their Silas wear Gispero's skin on them. Therefore, you should not use a thunder weapon on them, as Gisperos are mostly resistant. Oops. Ow.
So many sights left unseen.
Oh, shush. Since they wear Gispero's skin, you don't want to use thunder weapons, like I said. However, if you damage them enough, you can strip the skin off of them. What happened? What? Okay, the hell? I stunned it with the offset, but I couldn't do anything. At least I'm pretty sure I got it with the offset. You're fine, stop complaining. You're not. Oh. I see. Can you do something about this, Sonny? I just don't know how to feel about the Palico in this game. I enjoy it, but I also feel like it is incredibly stupid compared to other games, where usually it was very good and fast at getting you out of status moves like this, like just knocking on you out of them.
The egg. How peculiar.
But can you?
Art thou my salvation, then?
Yes. But in this game, they are very bad at it. They just don't go for you at all. Those are baby Narcivas. I think I've just killed a ton of its babies as well. I'll just stun them, I guess. You get down. Ow.
Hey! Get out of there!
Yeah, well, maybe if you helped the cat, that would be nice.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out. We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
Yes. Flashback, I need that. What's really exciting for me is that the Nersilas have really cool armor sets. Ow. I just got comboed. Oh, my food buffs ran out. That would explain a few things, honestly. Ow. That's right, run away. I shall kill the babies. Ow. You apparently can jump very far. In my experience, monster fluids are a pain in the butt to get, so being able to just farm those guys and get a bunch is very nice. Also, this kind of just reminds me of the Gignox, which my poor beloved is probably not in this game. Right, I think that's enough. I'm gonna switch back to Mac Insect since the Nersila has lost most of its armor. I should be able to hurt it pretty bad. So many little perks. The Nersila giving you Gisperos bits and pieces will never not be funny to me. I just got some rubbery hide, which is Gisperos part. Yeah, I want to set it on fire. He did not like being set on fire. I can't say I blame it. Hey, catch. That one wound on its torso is just far enough. I can't quite get it with a small jump, forward. Sunny, thank you. This is kind of a terrible place to fight it, I'm realizing. Why do I have so little health?
Hey, get out of there!
Did it manage to hit me while on the ceiling? Because if so, I don't think there was any sort of feedback about that. There we go. D. Not my best showing against Nersila, gonna be honest. I've done better. Oh, you can give your cat little uppies. think I got any of the rare stuff from it.
Get the wood down.
I've already done that.
Ah, I stand corrected. My end in disguise you were not. Many thanks for the daring rescue.
He's a wizard!
I am Rove, a humble Wud questing far from home.
Hello, Rove. I'm Alma. I don't suppose you know your way around this place, do you?
I do. Ask, and you shall be elucidated.
Can I ask how you got caught by the Nursilla?
Sheer carelessness. Only I am to blame. My spirit of adventure got the better of me. Had I only known that I would wound up, let that be a lesson to you all.
Well, you might say we're, lost.
Could you help us get our bearings? We're trying to reach higher ground, but we can't find a way up.
Shall I be your guide? No objections, I insist. It is the least I can do.
Well, if he's offering, I say we accept.
Rove, we'll need time to get ready. Do you mind waiting?
Certainly. I shall tarry here until the moon strikes you.
You can never be too prepared. Can't forget supplies.
I actually agree in this case. I forgot to register my new item pouch. Let's keep doing the fake being wounded, I think. I didn't. Never mind. And for food. Let's do some meat for one. Cheese, unfortunately, you don't. Cheese.
Has the moon struck you? Shall I lead us on?
Yes.
Follow me then.
I don't think I can look at the armors yet, so...
Onward to the great above. What a terrible place to get lost, and with no fur to keep you warm.
It is quite frigid. I'd say it's as intense as the sand tide in the downpour.
Does it ever get, you know, a little warmer?
Nay, it has been raging for years, never ceasing, never abating, nary a lull.
A never-ending winter? Great!
That sounds wrong.
Add that to our list of wonky phenomena right below premature sand tide and no-show fire spring. Do you think this is the cliffs that Tess talked about?
Yes. Or at least what he thinks is a cliff.
No, I've never seen it. But I don't know how to explain this. Something about it feels like my village.
Those are walls from an actual structure, based on how square they are. Get my dimension, please. I'm in an ancient tower. Oh, her handbag is going nuts.
Confirms it. Yeah, it's all one huge structure.
Oh, the
Can't
stones are
imagine
floating.
anyone building something like this back home, let alone this size. How'd they even do it?
It's unlike any architecture I've seen. Which immediately raises some questions. Who exactly built it? And what happened to their civilization if they were capable of something like this?
I think I already know.
And if the keepers live out here, who are they?
Your cheeks are red. You cold?
I'm fine.
What's that?
What the fuck? For a second, I thought it was going to be a Gigamox.
Is it wiser to use a needle to fight, or to hide it in a haystack?
Hiding in the haystack!
Then follow me.
Where are we?
My quiet sanctuary. I come here when I'm in need of solitude.
I can't believe there was a whole nest. We'll just have to wait out the danger in here.
You okay?
How about we set up camp then?
Your small hovel? Certainly.
Hey, don't call it a hovel. A tent. At least.
Oh, it's so warm.
I guess this is base camp now, huh? Oh, I thought that was Eric and I was really confused what he was doing here.
Oh, hello.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm here with you too.
Rove is far from home, just like me. I wonder if I'll ever see my village again.
You will.
I'm really sorry for how I acted before.
It's okay. We're just worried about you.
It feels so stupid. I thought finding my village would be easy. That I could take you straight there. I had no idea just how big the world is. I can't believe I can't even show you the way. I feel so useless.
Nata, in 1,000 years, there's only been one person resilient enough to make the trek west. You. Despite being alone, you found help. For the sake of your people.
I was already in
We'll set out
offline
again
mode,
once
you
the
idiot.
Caravaneer retreat. For now, let's get some rest, okay?
Ah, surprised. Deconnection. So the fact that this is an actual structure makes me wonder if this is going to be one of the ancient civilizations' various towers. So you always have at least one tower in a game, or tower-like structure in a game, where you don't really explore anything and just fight stuff. And
Get some rest?
it would fit with how the ancient civilization is depicted in previous games.
Hey, Hunter. Let's say there's this little girl.
Yes.
And she feels like she has to solve all the problems alone. If you met this girl, what would you say?
And you're worried about this girl?
Yeah. I used to be a lot like her. A long time ago, I left home, and the people who took me in, they seemed larger than life. Then I grew up and realized that actually, adults can be just as lost as kids. When I left my village, they clapped me on the back and said, "Fly far, Lilin." But now, I think they were really saying, "It's your turn now. What do you choose to protect?"
Interesting.
Everything okay?
Could be better.
I've been meaning to ask you something. Fabius said it was you who put my name forward for the expedition. Why'd you pick me?
I guess I wanted someone who understood what it was like to lose something important. And there was a time when I closed myself off from the world. But then I met Nata. And despite having lost everything he knew, he was still captivated by the world. Seeing that inspired me. It made me realize I should also be out living life. The professor wanted a hunter we could trust Nata with, and with your background, I had a good feeling that you were the one.
I hope I can live up to your expectations.
You already have. When I first saw you leap onto that sacred, my heart nearly burst from my chest. I felt so alive. I knew I made the right choice. Have a seat. Rest.
I wonder what my hunter's story is supposed to be. My guess is that her village was destroyed by a monster of some kind, or their hunting mentor died. Something somewhere died.
Okay, I think I'm starting to figure out the connection between Wilk and the land spine. I think the land spine is an artificial structure, like this one, probably built by an ancient civilization.
Yes, I agree. They share too many architectural similarities to ignore.
They do?
Then we know three things. First, Wilk stone is produced by the land spine. Second, the land spine isn't natural. And third, the land spine is likely connected to phenomena like the sand tide and the downpour. Add it all up, Wilk seems to be an artificial energy source capable of altering the weather.
Isn't Werner in the process of repairing the part of the land spine connected to Azus?
Yeah, and if he succeeds, there's no telling what'll happen.
We can't just sit around. Let's get back to Azus.
Right. I hope the Hirabami have retreated.
Nata? Huh?
He has a fever.
Oh no!
We can't leave him here. But if the Hirabami attack...
That's for murdering a bug.
Alma.
Understood. Authorization granted to hunt the Hirabami.
We better be quick then.
Those Carapamis were some kind of weird centipede monster thing.
Hang in there, Nata. Hirabami sighted. Hunting one, should put the others in line.
Ow! They are not weird centipede things. I don't have those. Oh, never mind, I have one. So this one is wounded, I think? I saw a red aura around him, so I don't know. The game said hunting only one Ravami should be enough, so I'm just going to hunt this one, hoping that any Ravami is enough, not just the one I've marked. Eat angry. Yeah. Back attack. Coming again. Oh, I'm back on it. I have to wonder why it makes the decision to throw itself into ice spikes of things. More spoon. No. Ow. Hey, I broke its sail. And I missed. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that. That seemed like it's some kind of super attack. I don't think I can get those wounds. I did do I think I just created one. That. And give me that. The war interrupted my charge. Shame. Thank you. That had more range than I thought. Nice one away. That poison bird. Yeah. Would be nice.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Where? Ooh, more heavy slicing pods.
I bet we could use those floating rocks up there to our advantage.
Can we? I guess we can.
Should be safe from monsters here.
I just need to figure out how the hell I'm going down to the monster. No, get back down. I completely whiffed that. Point. There we go. Ultimate power.
This ought to put a dent in it.
Stop running away. I desire to stab you. I keep breaking its tail, it's kind of amusing. Oh, it's saving again. And I would not be comfortable around here.
This must be how the wind feels. I'll just hop off for now.
Yeah, I got this.
Heels inbound. Another monster's horning in.
Damn it. Seems like they don't give a damn about any of this silly shock trap stuff.
On my way there.
Get down from here. Okay, so I guess you were supposed to hunt the specific one I told you. Whoops.
this trap. Dung pod.
Yeah. Go away. I have business with your leader. Business that involves murder.
Hey, ugly! Over here!
I probably should have dragged my switch to my switch axe. And again, we'll see. Switch axe is. Oh, I guess I'll wait. Let's stay on the switch axe for a little bit. Damn it. I was hoping that offset would knock it down. Ow.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I need to try and stop getting... You know how I don't know how offset and stuff works? I can tell I'm trying to fish for them. And that's not a great idea. Oh, for the love of... Why do you use a shock trap, you stupid cat? I don't think shock traps even work against those guys. Never mind, they do. Ow. Yes, there we go. I probably should look up how to do a not quick zero-sum discharge. That's a proper explosion, I tell you. Yeah. In your face.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Yes, please go down. What are you talking about? There's only one here. Oh, never mind, the other one just popped in. Okay, I'm... Let's see. Where is my... Did the two of them just end up running to the same place? Yes, I did. That's lovely. Oh no, wait, otherwise he's still running. You know what? Oh, it's running away. I see where we are. Now you're going like this, we went through this. Where's my trombone? Here it is.
Hey, ugly! Over here!
Oh.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Yeah, okay, so they can get caught in the traps, but only if they do an attack that's very close to the ground. So I'm not gonna bother with that.
Careful, it looks angry.
Not the one I was aiming for, but... I must manage to get it into the trap. Ow. I don't think it would be enough to kill it. I guess not. Come back here. Ow. The fact that it face plants for that attack is kind of funny. Finally. Ow, go away. There we go. It is going away. Before I forget. So. Back. Can't leave that out. Somebody could get hurt. Ow.
Area secure. It's safe to bring Nata out.
Azuz sounds like it's in trouble too. Fur's giving me a bad feeling.
All the more reason to hurry.
Rove, we owe you one. Thanks.
Forget me. Go. If fate wills it, we shall meet again.
I'm willing to be cool. I'm willing to bet we will.
We'll have to keep an eye on him, but Nata seems to be resting better now.
That's a relief. Let's go talk to Werner while he sleeps.
Yes.
No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to go in.
Yes.
Let me go in my tent, damn it. I don't care about you, my tent. Thank you. But sign this loadout. And now let's talk to a grumpy man. He's going to forget us before he sets everything on fire. Which would be pretty bad. Seemed like he was not where I thought he was going to be. Okay, please let me talk to him.
Oh, it's the bird unit.
Hey, you mind waiting on those repairs? We think it's some kind of ancient apparatus.
Right. Kinda obvious when you look at its guts.
Then let's cut to the chase. If that thing is some kind of energy conduit, then the energy won't have anywhere to go if its pathways are broken. So...
If all that pent-up energy gets released at once, it'll probably trigger the fire spring. Well, too late. Repairs are done.
Well, unrepair it.
Why? It was broken, now it's not. Pretty sure that's what these folks want.
We will start the festival ceremonies anew!
Well, everything's going to explode and be destroyed.
Stopping it now. Not once it starts flowing.
Light it up! Good work!
We beckon the fire spring with our own hands!
No!
What's happening?
You okay?
The great apes!
What is it?
They're here! Right outside!
Yeah, I'm not surprised that this just happened, honestly.
No monsters? Why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
That's enough! Listen up! Feeling sorry for yourself won't help. We have to put our heads together and fix this. Think, is there anything we can do? Can we quell the fire or reroute it?
Yes! The old forge! It uses a different system!
If we fix it up, we might be able to disperse the fire.
Right.
There you go. You're gonna sit and cry or get up and help? Let's go.
Let's get this done!
Let's try.
You need to rest. I'm fine now. I want to help.
All right. Let's go. Okay.
Won't be easy, but we're doing it.
Yes, we are. You guys do your thing.
Honor. Let's go. We have our own job to do.
Time for Little Miss Forge to shine.
Azuz is in your hands.
Understood.
And Paz!
And bows, yes. And again, with how you've been failing to heal me out of sleep and everything, I don't know that.
Are they the apex predators of this region? We can't let them reach the village.
Thank you. Where's my... yes, well done steak. Okay, so it's a repel, I don't have to kill them. Ow. I appreciate the fact that how Olivia is drawing up there, honestly.
Come at them! People are counting on us. As my path is righteous, I will not fail them.
What I do not appreciate is how the X attack seems to be reaching pretty far behind them. Oh, that or they're just so glued together that I'm getting hit by everything, which is entirely possible, honestly. I'm gonna hit it, but... Ow.
One of them's on the move.
Heels
What's
inbound.
the plan? We give chase. It needs to be contained. Hunter, you take the other one.
Oh, finally.
We'll take care of it.
Get ready to tough this one out.
Me at you. Not only have one to worry about. That should be a lot easier. Ow. So that thing is just shoulder checking everything. Should be enough healing for me. Nice running away. Nice. I'm gonna go back to the insect lady.
What is that?
Wasn't
Because it looks real useful.
wasn't really feeling the. I wasn't really feeling the switch axe on him. I am honestly shocked I only just knocked out the wound. That's me. Oh, because I'm on fire. No, it's not that. Oh. Oh, it wasn't.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Yeah, I didn't recognize it. I guess I'll get bonked, idiot. Didn't realize this, they did blast flags. I thought it was my chill mental running out.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thank you.
I gathered some materials too.
There we go, secret. Oh, no. I think this thing is quite angry. And on fire. Thank you, that was only mostly on purpose. I miss it. I can't quite tell if I have a wound on its face or if it's just... Okay. That was a pretty unclear... That wasn't very clear what exactly it was doing. No, the range wasn't super clear in my opinion. It first made a big circle around itself, which made me think, oh, it's going to be a big circle attack. Except it... no. Swish. Damn it. So then it switched up and did a wide-ranging one, a wide-ranging cone towards me. At least I've managed to stun it out of its rage. But sure, it should be weak enough to, well, not weak, but it should be able to be taken down by the shock track. Oh, a jewel! I'm going to guess the jewel is similar to the gem. In that it's a rare item, or at least rare-ish. You don't really call something a jewel until it's rare enough to want it. It bonked. Spring! And this is going to be the last anti-do. I'm gonna watch the cutscenes after this and stop. I'll stream again tomorrow, I think. I have the energy and most importantly, our motivation for it.
You can carve materials
That's annoying. My headset is running out of battery. Unfortunately, I can't quite disconnect it because a cable I'm using to connect it to the charger is being used for the controller. Oh no, I can't climb up here. I thought that was a wall. I guess Olivia managed to kill hers faster, which does not surprise me. Ow! Barely not enough range to reach it. Oh, come on.
Almost there.
It's looking weak. Weak enough to fall into the trap? Yes! That's actually just very funny. Just. It fell asleep in the moment that it went to the trap. Just. I guess I'm asleep now. Me. Ugh. Panico support mode is upgraded, so red sun protection.
The threat's been eliminated. Now we'll just need to deal with the forge.
Right. Back to Azu's.
Oh, I don't get to look for the rest of the minerals. There was a second that cropped somewhere.
You're back.
How's it looking?
So far, so good. As long as nothing else happens.
Of course! There's more of them! Why wouldn't there be?
No! We never wanted this to happen!
Oh! So this is why the monkeys are angry. I don't like this. So there's a monster in Monster Hunter Generation U, which is a giant weird oil squid monster.
Long ago, there was a particularly fierce fire spring. The black flame came and consumed the Everforge. It is a story I was told when I was but a boy.
What? Is there nothing we can do?
What have we done?
The guild will take things from here.
Can you handle the defenses here?
I'll manage. We'll step up too. Let's get through this together.
Surviving this is going to take all of our combined power.
Let's take this monster by the tentacles.
So, Where is it?
We retreated beneath the Everforge. I'm guessing it's at the bottom of the basin.
And we'd better get ready.
So, as I was saying, at the end of Monster Hunter, at least I think it's Generation Ultimate, you have a very ugly, very dangerous squid monster which grabs the head of other monsters in order to use special attacks. That monster felt very, very similar to it. Just a smidge smaller and less dangerous. But I think that whatever this is, it's Elder Dragon level or close to it.
Did you see how hot the black flame burned? If we make it through this, you think we could... I don't know.
Huh? Finish that thought?
But yeah, I'm... No, you won't.
Perish the thought. Losing you would break this old woman's heart.
That's interesting how everything that's kind of stone seems to be, or maybe it's metal, seems to be glowing with it. You'd think the fact that it's now red hot metal or stone is really not good for anything. This place must have been really something when it was clean.
Don't worry, the hunter will come back safe. Just keep working.
Oh, hey. Yeah, shut up. I don't have access to the forge. Why?
Take a break?
Good idea.
Am I actually locked out of the forge, or do I just need to find it on this forge?
What do you make of that black fiery thing? I don't know, but we'd best hurry up and get the old workshop working. Yeah, we'll keep the area safe.
Oh, they're adorable. Not seeing the icon for Little Miss Forge. Gemma, I mean.
Leave the black flame to the traveler. We need to focus on diverting all this fire.
Oh, that's awkward because I wanted to take a look at the Nersila equipment and see if between streams I could farm it.
I'm happy to help anytime.
I'm guessing the Black Flame is going to do fire damage on this asshole. So. Can I move to difference? Shockingly, yes! For some reason, everything's on fire, everyone is on the verge of maybe dying, but they don't lock you out of traveling to other places, unlike before. Never change, Capcom, never change.
I got hey.
Let's see.
Something in mind?
Forge armor. Merci là. Now this is a set. I also have the option of giant pauldrons. Let's see. I probably go with this. I don't like the giant pole drones on this one, but I do like the spikier ones like this. Hirabami is the obligatory. I wanted to say Japanese, but it's more. It feels more Chinese actually. Yeah, it's a bit more. What it's called? Jiangsha or something like that. Cultivation, that kind of stuff. Engi monkey, Engi lady. The head does not fit with anything without the chest plate. It is kind of funny. So the issue here is that Nesila has no fire resistance. As you might be shocked to learn, the bug is weak to fire. So maybe wearing that is not a great idea. I don't think it's going to stop me, but still. Alternatively, I can probably make this, especially since that's Power Breaker, and that's always nice to have. It lets you break everything very quickly. Especially since I think it gives you Power Breaker. Yeah, it gives you Power Breaker free. It has Bombardier on it, which isn't amazing for me, but I would be tempted by the Hirabami equipment, if not for the fact that it had even less fire resistance than the Nesila. Mostly because it has ambush evade window. Nesila is entirely just for the drip. It's what I would call amazing skills. Ambush is okay at best. I think I'm gonna be kind of forced to go for the Ajarakan. Oh. Ajarakan is less good than the radar stuff. That's interesting little factory.
What are we making today?
Radar weapon was made. Jara Trident. Ooh, Blast. I like Blast. Blast and Dragon, my favorite elements. Even if I don't make the Ajarakan armor, I might just make the Ajara Trident. So the switch axe, is there anything? Yeah, I'm gonna make the Wind Thunder Axe. Because I get the feeling that whatever the Black Flame is weak to, it's going to be water and ice.
Alrighty. Perfection. Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
I wonder if there's an Ibarami... Hirabami... Insect there, I didn't check. Not seeing anything ice, so doesn't seem like it.
Anything catch your eye?
Nothing interesting in here. Not really, no. Radar sword in charged blade is very neat looking. I still think I like the Rompo Shielder better. In any case, that's going to be it for me and my stream. I've been playing for like 5 hours now, so yeah. Good time to call it. I am going to stream tomorrow, same time. I'm probably going to do more of the same, just advance through the plot, and no farm off stream. Although I'm not entirely sure now that I think about it, I think just farming on stream is probably just as fun. It's gonna depend what I decide to make. We'll see when we get to there. Either I will have a funny monkey suit, a funny Narcilla suit, or be exactly the same as I am now. In any case, thanks so much for coming to the stream. Have a good one, and like, comment, and subscribe if you're on YouTube at least. Better get those YouTube obligations out of the way. Right. See you. Have a good one. Bye.